Okay, looks like the streams are up. Let's get in here and get my stuff going on here. It is the final day of February, I believe. I don't think this is a leap year, is it? Let's see. Is it a leap year? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, we got our thumbnail on. Change a couple of more settings. Let me know if the audio sounds really weird to you all. I don't know if my EQ got reset. The rest of the settings on my audio got reset, and I tried to get it back to where it was. I need to save the profile, I guess. I don't know exactly what happened, but yeah. If y'all notice any sort of weirdness, let me know. I think I forgot to type ARK Survival Ascended in here. I did. ARK Survival Ascended. Save. All right. Yo, what up, Quizza? How are you today? How goes life, the universe, and everything? So we are finally back after 2 days of DDoS attacks keeping my extinction server down. Um, well, DDoS attacks and the scheduled maintenance keeping my extinction server down. The small tribes extinction servers have been just trashed for a couple of days, but it looks like we're back up. Apparently, the DDoS attacks are still ongoing, and so there may be some more outages. Uh, and that is apparently something that we're just going to have to learn to deal with because people can't handle getting killed because they're a bunch of little wimps. It was your birthday today. Hey, happy birthday, Quizza. Happy freaking birthday. Did you do a nice long birthday stream? You have some fun? You want me to sing you a little Marilyn Monroe happy birthday? Was sleeping the whole day. Oh, come on, brother. You gotta get on them streams. Celebrate those fun times in your life, those important milestones with the people in your community. We all care very much about your birthday. You ever see The Emperor's New Groove, where they sing the happy birthday song? Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we'd be happy too. I love that movie. I mean, I'm with you. I don't really celebrate either, but it is a good opportunity to bring some people in and have something specific to focus on and talk about, right? It's a large life event every birthday. And so it drives the conversation and tends to motivate people to want to jump in the chat and say something, which is really good for your streams. So while I don't, like usually throw myself a party or anything at my house or even really have anybody bring me gifts or anything like that because I don't really like the concept of gift giving. It kind of bothers me, especially for things like holidays. Like I don't mind just getting something for somebody on a random day, but the whole idea of birthdays and Christmases and things like that, and this expected gift giving thing just kind of irks me, especially when I'm on the receiving end of it. Um, so I understand, not celebrating, not worrying about stuff like that, but it is a really good focusing moment for your stream. And I really enjoyed, when I had my birthday. I got on and I did like a whole 24-hour stream for my birthday. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean that happens when you're depressed because people tend to stop celebrating things. So I get it. I do. Trust me. I've been there. There's no one to celebrate with either. Celebrating alone means buying some food, which I already did. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. But like I said, I mean, there are people to celebrate with. They're your community of viewers. And they would love to wish you a happy birthday, just like I do. Thinking about happy birthdays makes me think of the Feliz Navidad song. I don't know why, but it makes me want to sing Merry Christmas in Spanish. I don't have a constant viewership, so it's not big events bring in viewers. Big life events like that. I mean, but that's fine. You should do whatever it is you want to do. I'm just throwing out stuff here. Not my job to convince you to live your life a certain way. You should certainly do whatever it is you feel like doing. You want to sleep all day? Then heck, sleep all day, dude. Get after it. Ain't nothing like a nice recharging sleep. Alright, let's get back up here. So I lost my good RG 3 days ago because that jackwagon on a poison wyvern was chasing me around, killing me. And he killed my RG. And he's a jackwagon. But doesn't look like anybody's found my base. Not that there was really any way to find my base, because do I not have any crystal? I don't have any crystal. Okay, well, we're gonna take a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Moving apartments again. 4KY. I wish that this crystallized sap counted as crystal. I hate it. The other has constant problems with water heat and stuff, and they're not fixing it either. Well, that sucks. I know that feel. I know that feel. The water in my house works just fine, but the heat in my house isn't working for shit right now. Thankfully, it was 70 degrees today and nice and sunny, so it's nice and warm inside. I don't even have my blanket over me right now. Probably gonna have to get it at some point in the stream. But for right now, we just chilling. Shorts and a t-shirt, baby. It is nice. Fly, 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 fly. We're gonna get ourselves a little bit of crystal so that we can get ourselves a eyeglass. Then, and then, no, and then. Then we're gonna go find ourselves a really good RG. We have our shitty male RG over here, which we tamed right before that really good female died. We were gonna try and get an egg, but we just didn't get the opportunity. It was still taming when we got killed, which was really unfortunate. You know me, I gotta look in all the little nooks and crannies. There's so many good hiding places on Extinction. Where you can just stuff a little bit of stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I'm sure you'll find a good spot to live, though, Quizza. I believe. Are these only green? Okay, good. I thought maybe I was only going to get green gems there, and I really just needed crystal. Bop, bop. Oh. Da 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 da. All right, Alright, let's go over towards the green hub, because that's where the first little bit of RGs are. We need a high level RG. We haven't made any significant progress on um, on the base or anything, right? We haven't played in 2 days, so we are still on the down and out, just totally starting over here. Because of all the bullshit DDoS attacks. I don't know whether or not it was true, but the prevailing information or prevailing theory or whatever that's been posted about on Reddit and stuff like that lately is that the DDoS attacks are being perpetrated by a tribe on the game because they got their butts handed to them and lost a bunch of bases. So they started DDoSing and like holding the servers ransom to get their stuff back and try and get a wild card to pay them and stuff like that. It's all just a giant joke, honestly, if it is true. Just what an absolute farce of reality that is. It is windy outside. Goodness gracious me. I don't like it. Don't like it. Alright. So let's go see about some RGs. There's a RG. You are a shitty RG. Yo, Detestion. How's it hanging? How you be today? There's an RG. Another shitty RG. Detestion. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Hey, been good. How's the Arc Leaf tree? You know, it's been garbage. It has been absolute garbage. I haven't even been able to log on to my server for the past 2 days. So we've had 2 days of no streaming. We've lost basically all of our stuff. We've been raided repeatedly. Totally down and out. I pretty much only have this Pteranodon right now. One shitty RG. Ooh. There's a 120 RG though. Things might be turning around. You gonna tame that bugger. Haven't been on in almost a week, so I know that feeling. Hopped on like 5 days ago to reset timers, but yeah, no, it's been awful. Now it's extremely windy outside. One of my brothers is in the kitchen just making all kinds of noise. Yeah, no, ARK is totally broken right now. Hopefully. Okay, hang on. I gotta turn on some white noise because there's way too much noise going on in my life right now. It's pissing me the fuck off. That's much better. Yeah, I'm with you. I love super grindy games because I like to spend, all of my time just playing one game. So I do the same thing, right? I go from grindy game to grindy game. Especially for streaming, I want to have games that I can play for, 6 to 8 hours at a time or whatever. Um, and so survival games really lend themselves to that, I think. I really like them. But I'm really excited for hopefully the future of survival games. We'll see. We shall see. Top. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. Alright, we need one foundy. We need 1, 2, 3 walls. We need a slopey ceiling. Ooh, wow, we had all the resources we need to make everything. Ooh. Minecraft def feels that way by the time I get done with a project and like 4 or 5 hours go by. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't really play Minecraft, not because I don't think it suits my playstyle, but because there aren't a terribly large number of RPG elements in Minecraft. What I would want to see is a game that's a little more itemization and um, like character progression focused. And that's just never really going to be Minecraft. That's not what the game is about. So, whoops. Survival game, love these older games, but needs some new ones for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Light No Fire. I think Light No Fire is gonna be it for me as far as what I spend all of my time on in the future. Yeah, that game doesn't really suit me. I'm a really big Light No Fire. It's made by the same people who made No Man's Sky. It looks like it's going to be a pretty epic kind of a game, but we shall see. There isn't really very much information out about it at all, so I'm a little concerned, but I am hopeful. But between that and um, Ashes of Creation or Arc Age Chronicles or some of those other games that are coming out like that, I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I'm excited to see a game that seems like it's going to have more of the traditional RPG um, growth. Can we please? Thank you. Um, and some of the more traditional RPG systems, at least it seems like it might. That's why I was so excited about PAX Day, was I thought that it was going to have, a lot more of the traditional MMO and um, RPG elements, and then on top of that add like survival building stuff like that. But the early access for PAX Day was kind of a joke. So maybe they'll get something going on. We'll see what happens. I am cautiously optimistic, I guess, about the future of MMOs and survival games at this point. I see a few things on the horizon that have some potential. And so we'll just have to see if that potential is met or if it all just goes to shit. Makes me think of Diablo if it was a more open world Fable type game. Light No Fire is not going to be anything like Diablo. Um, Actually, that's kind of a weird comparison to me. I mean, it's kind of like Diablo. It's uh, it's a complete open world, which Diablo isn't like at all. If anything, it's more like an MMO larger scale Skyrim. I'm just looking for a baby creature here right now. That was supposed to be two separate sentences, my bad. Supposed to be two separate I'm, yeah, I don't. I think maybe I'm reading something wrong or something. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. But just looking for a baby creature or something real quick so I can get some prime so I can go prime tame this RG real quick. And then we'll get ourselves an Anki and a Doedicurus. And we will get carrying on here. We got Armadagos with babies. But Armadagos are herdy. Definitely don't want to be fighting a pack of Armadagos with this garbage ass Pteranodon. Um, Makes me think of like playing Diablo when you start fresh off. Seems like a lot of different aspects, possibilities of the game. Hmm. I never played Fable. I know fire definitely looks promising, especially the flying creatures, just like ARK. Nothing like getting your feet off the ground. I agree that it's fun to have flying mounts, but I also think that flying mounts are an extremely fast way to trivialize your world, just like um, fast travel and stuff like that. And so you have to be very careful when you do stuff like that with a game. Um, and make sure that, oh, this stupid ass bird. I hate everything. Stop eating my prime meat. So you have to make sure that there are lots of objectives to go to when you're flying, so that flying becomes a way for you to get to, I don't know, just have to make sure that it doesn't take you out of the world too much, because that's absolutely what happens here. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? I agree with you on that, Detestion. Having a mount or a flyer is definitely better in my opinion, but it still serves the same problem of taking players away from the world, which mitigates risk, which does all kinds of stuff. So you just don't want people to be able to mitigate the risk in places where they're supposed to be risking. It's fine to allow a player to fly over the top of zones that are um, no longer meant for them because they're too high of a level or something like that. But it's not okay to let people fly over zones that they're currently supposed to be playing in. Because if you allow a person to avoid a zone that is part of their existing level and is the same as their current abilities, then you start taking them out of the world, and that's bad. So there needs to be, Final Fantasy XIV did this thing where there were, I think it was Final Fantasy XIV, where there were little nodes or whatever that you had to collect in a zone before you could fly there, I think. And so something like that could be fine. Yeah, it wasn't working yesterday either for me, Wyatt. Some of the servers were working, but specifically the server I play on wasn't working. And so I wasn't able to get on and get on my character. They need to create some sort of system of force upload, I think, where um, if a server has to be taken down, if they could force upload all the characters from the server, I feel like that would be a really good idea. Because then you would automatically have your character in your upload, and then you could download that character onto another map. The only problem I would see there is like a time thing or something. I don't know. They really need to figure something out though, because if a server goes down and your character's on that server, you just kind of lose your ability to play. I don't like it. They definitely need to see about something. Try to get on stream every day. Well, I appreciate that. What? I appreciate that. I will be happy to have you on any day that you manage to stop by. Don't put yourself out for little old me, though. Okay, game. Okay, so that was only 10 per, so we actually need quite a bit more prime meat to get that bad boy tamed out there. Okay, I thought that was still that level 20, but I had to check just to make sure. Playing Power World with Brody. Yo, Power World is a pretty decent game. Um, I got bored of it pretty quick because I didn't felt like the world was a little lackluster and flat. Um, so I didn't enjoy moving about the world as much, and it had the same problem that ARK does in that um, I felt like I quickly became sort of too strong for the world around me once I got a flyer and stuff. So I enjoyed the game, but I'd like to see some changes made to it. Hopefully in the future. I haven't played it since it first released, so there may be some things, some updates that I'm not really savvy with that maybe address some of the issues that I've had. But yeah, it's a good game. It's a fun little experience. Definitely worth a play. All right, we got 3 more prime meats to bring over here real quick. Okay. Hopefully that should all be enough. It's going to take a little bit of time here. During that time, we're going to go ahead and see if we can't find ourselves some more RGs. I'd like to have some backups. Um, I'd like to look for some good stats. Actually, let's go check the stats on this one. Pretty tame here. See what's going on. 552 weight. That's actually a really good starter weight there. It's not going to end up being probably nearly as good as the really good one that I already lost. But hopefully, it'll get a couple of levels in there. And we can get maybe close to 40. If we could have 35 or 40 weight. I think 680 was 35. So if we could get up close to that, be pretty alright with me. Let's see. At a level 55. At a level 55. Get a level 45. Get a level 50. I've been living for the weekend. Level 10. There's another one way back in the back over there, level 15. Yeah. Well, they're about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop. Ooh, level 5 even. Isn't that useful? I feel like there's still something wrong with my audio too. All of my audio reset today, and I feel like it's not the same as what it was before. I'm gonna have to put some time in, get it fixed after stream. I didn't realize until I started streaming that it was all fuckered up. Fairly annoyed about it. Need to go ahead and save the settings if I can. Oop. Okay, you can gain your stamina back anytime now. Yeah, of course. See you when you come back, Wyatt. You get raided at a church cave? Yeah, master, I did. I sure did. We had a problem where um NVIDIA GeForce Now was doing maintenance on ARK, and so I lost access for 24 hours, and during that time somebody raided me out of church cave. And then for the last 2 days we haven't been able to get on because of the persistent DDoS attacks and maintenance that Nitrado has been doing. So honestly, we've had a bad week for the old ARK. We've only been able to play like one out of the last 5 days or something like that. But yeah, we're back over here on Extinction. We got a little spot going on. Gonna tame ourselves some RGs. It's all gonna work out. We're also gonna get back to playing without any help. I enjoyed having access to, the bigger base locations and some of the dinos and stuff that Twisty had been helping me out with. But it's just more my speed and my vibe to just play solo and not have help from others. So we're gonna get back to some of that. Do I see an RG over here? Nope, don't think I see an RG over here. Oh, Argentavis. Where are you? There's an RG. Level 25. Okay, the level spread on creatures on extinction is just the most garbage thing I've ever seen in my life. But we're gonna get this 125 female here. I've got a trap kind of nearby. So let's gain back some stam here. Right there where that other Argentavis is, we actually have ourselves a trap. So we'll just... Okay. Sure. You can stop flying behind me, that's fine. Come on. Hey. Fuckface. Let's go. Oh no. Why? Why? Why is there always a person? Oh, this is so annoying. There's no way this is random chance. Go away. Yo, I don't know who you are, dude, but fuck off. Get away from me. I don't want to be your friend. Okay, I think I got away from this person. I don't think they were trying to kill me, but I don't care. I have no interest in making friends with people on this game right now. Just trying to get my stupid RG. Why are you so slow, dude? Let's go. I feel like this should already be done. I feel like maybe it's not eating my meat, or maybe I didn't put enough meat in it. But I put 30 meat and 7 prime meat in there. I feel like that should be enough. I hope that person on that wyvern is gone. Okay. Just leave that RG behind for a second. We need to get this one out of here. This is just a random male that I tamed. Um, so that I could breed it with that really good female. I'm not going to need it anymore. Like, at all. Because now I have a high level male and I'm getting a high level female right here. So I'm just going to breed these two. So there's not going to be any point in having our low level male. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do with them. They'll probably just hang out as a backup because, whoops, stupid rubber banding. Oh, black. Come on, game. Can we just not? Oh, yeah. Oh, freaking yeah. Let's go, you dumb piece of crap. Come on. We're having some serious freaking lag issues again. Hmm. Where sometimes these attacks aren't hitting me. So it's, yeah, I mean, like, what is this RG even doing? Why isn't it attacking? We just managed to get back online, dude. Like, what is this? So friggin' annoyed, dude. We're about to fall asleep here. We don't really have time to go get water. So we're just gonna let ourselves fall asleep. And then we'll see about getting some water. Okay, well, apparently it's gonna take way longer than I thought to fall asleep. Can we just do the thing, please? Hey, welcome back, Wyatt. You missed it. Some dude on a wyvern with a corrupted skin chased me around. It was very scary. I was scared. Now, we're just gonna go get some water. And we're gonna get some mutton. We're just gonna feed this wyvern some mutton. Not wyvern, Argentavis. Who's the most frequent joiner in the streams? You mean the person who's in the chat the most? Probably Twisty recently. Before that, it was probably Detestion. It kind of cycles. People come in for a while and then they leave and then they come in for a while. And why is that? Oh, I'm talking to myself again. Quiz is probably my longest standing consistent viewer. They've been coming to the streams since before I was even playing ARK. And they still come. Usually at least a couple of times a week they come and say what's up. Yep. It's nice to have peeps that have been here for a while and kind of seen how the stream has changed and stuff like that. Change the gamma here so we can actually see. Let's go find us a little mutton chop. Oh, little mutton chop. Hey, there's a little mutton chop. What's the game you have the most hours on? All time? If we're going like all time console, PC, my whole life, what game I've played the most hours on? I would have to say it's probably um, probably Super Smash Brothers Melee. my brothers and our good buddy, who was also our roommate for a while, used to play Super Smash Bros. Melee religiously every single day as a group. We got really, really good at it. Okay, got enough mutton and stuff. It looks like the Pteranodon ate enough that it's not going to eat the mutton now, so we can leave the mutton in the Pteranodon and then fly back. Fortnite. I've only ever played Fortnite before it was a battle royale. I didn't play the battle royale version of Fortnite at all. I thought that Fortnite was a really cool little sessional game that had some really interesting. Hey, what's up, fish? Got raided at a church cave, and then we didn't get to play for 2 days because the server was down. So we're just getting back in now. But I've never actually played the battle royale version of Fortnite. I only played the version of the game that originally came out, which I thought was a super dope little game mode. And I'm a little sad that Fortnite didn't focus on that instead. Title said hits keep coming, so I thought you got ready. No. Um, that's just because of the freaking DDoSing attack that keeps happening and is still persistently going on right now. You have like 600 hours on Fortnite? Wow, that's a lot. You'll be a pro in no time. Whose stuff is this over here? I guess I better eat something or I die. Oh, Okay, let's get this bird tamed up here. What do we got? 608 base weight. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. So, how long is it gonna take? It's gonna take a couple of minutes here. So I'm gonna fly over and get this other RG. I'm gonna bring it over here with this one. And what do you think the game with the most interesting concept is? The game with the most interesting concept. Hmm. So the problem with trying to identify the most interesting concept is anytime a game comes out that has any sort of success and is any sort of interesting, it just gets replicated over and over again without anybody really trying to improve on it at all. And you just get this mass produced garbage trying to um, trying to capitalize on somebody else's innovation. And so really the most interesting concept of any to me is always the new one, right? The first game, like Dota was like the first ever MOBA game. And then we got League of Legends, which was really good. So this, I guess honestly, this really started happening really, really bad with live service games like Dota, like League of Legends, like Battle Royale games. So you had, Player Unknown's Battlegrounds, which was an incredibly innovative way to go about making a game, right? We'd never seen PvP combat of that scale in a shooter before. And with that many teams, especially. Um, so that was just a hugely innovative game, a wildly good concept because it had never really been done before. And so I really, really enjoyed that game. And then we got 1,000 shit copies of it where it was just people trying to capitalize on, the Battle Royale hype by creating really, really low effort versions of the same game, but using different tropes like fantasy, like, just different stuff like that. And so a couple of them did really well, right? Fortnite added in the building system because it was already a game about building bases and stuff like that. And so they just kind of added their building system into the battle royale system and made a really good effort at it. And that game was wildly popular, and kudos to them. Um, but yeah, just whoever makes the first of something is usually what I think is the most interesting because it takes getting outside of your comfort zone and identifying sort of a new way of gaming. And so I'm always going to be hype for stuff like that. And I'm always hype for people making really good modifications to those styles of games. And I think that that's something that the industry in general doesn't really do because they're afraid to lose money. And players are almost always willing to buy um, another version of a game they really like in hopes that they'll get the game that they like, but slightly better. So even if you don't make any improvements, you can almost always get a pretty significant amount of a player base um, to buy a new game that's of a similar style. So they don't ever do any sort of innovating or changing because they're afraid of losing money that way and of not having nearly as popular a game as they could. This was 120, and it only came out with an extra 57 levels. It lost quite a few levels. That's too bad. My favorite genre of all time is the survival genre, though. And I do really love survival games, and I'm really looking forward to maybe having some better survival games in the future. Right now, survival games are stuck um, in this idea that the point of a survival game is to be really grindy. And so all of the value, all of the fun, all of the playtime from these games comes from extremely repetitive, boring tasks, which I don't necessarily mind, right? I don't mind going out and gathering resources and slowly building up my base and stuff like that. But the first time somebody makes a survival game that doesn't just rely on grindiness, but also has, some good secondary and tertiary gameplay loops, um, like better crafting and stuff like the breeding system in ARK is a really good secondary gameplay loop, and they're now adding to that. Okay, that's fine. Everything go over there. I just need these two freaking RGs to be close enough to each other to mate. Is that too much to ask? Um, but this is a good secondary gameplay loop. And so it's only one additional secondary gameplay loop. But then if the crafting system was also interesting in this game and was also kind of its own individual gameplay loop, and then if there was a little more to like going in caves, like a little more to dungeoning and stuff like that to get the artifacts, then that could be another gameplay loop. So right now, a lot of games really rely on just one aspect of play. And that aspect of play can be really deep, but if it doesn't have other aspects to interact with, then there's an end and it sort of narrows at the top. And so the more aspects of play you have, the more different types of gameplay you have in a game, then the more a player can explore those interactions and the more difficult it becomes to untangle that spider web of interactions. And so the longer the game can be really, really interesting and fun. And that's not really something that happens in modern gaming. Modern games are very, very focused on just the type of gameplay that they want to focus on. So survival games are all about going out, getting resources, and overcoming either combat threats or environment threats or a combination of both. And pretty much every survival game, even when they quote unquote innovate, pretty much just follows that trope. That's it. That's all the game is about. And I understand that it would drastically increase um, development times to add other stuff to that. But it's something that gaming is going to have to start doing because gamers just are too good at video games now. And so if there's only one aspect of play, we will optimize that aspect of gameplay, and then the game will stop having value because we'll just be the best at it. And there will be no more challenge, there will be no more exploration, there will be no more fun to be had. And part of that is gamers' fault, but I think for the most part it's the development or the studio's fault. Gamers need a web to untangle, whether that web is a really, really interesting storyline or whether that web is a really, really difficult character progression system, um, that's really hard to optimize and takes a lot of effort to get, the best version of your character. And, or if that system is, um, crafting and building. And if there's an intricate system of crafting that allows you to tier up on, a crafting tree or something. But anytime, what the heck? Oh, I hit shift too many times. My sticky keys. Stupid ass sticky keys. I don't know. At this point, I'm just babbling. I've lost the thread of what I was trying to say. An interesting place for an RG. It also looked like it might have been a high level RG. Oh, just a level 20. Never mind. What about you, Wyatt? What do you think the game with the most interesting concept is? Okay, you stupid little fuckers, let me go. Probably Pokemon. Hmm. I think Pokemon did a great job of taking a truly interesting idea and then letting it die on the vine by literally just making the same game over and over and over again for decades. I loved Pokemon Red and Blue when I was a kid. Me and my brothers played the crap out of those games. And then every single game since has literally been the same game. And I have never been more disappointed in my entire life. Okay, I'm gonna die soon, but we need to get some standing torches here. Some thatch and some stone. Alright. Let's see. Oh, split that. Put that in there. Split that. Split that. Light all those fires, which is gonna get me killed. Let's see. Alright, the egg is incubating. Now it's too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Hot. And I died. I wonder if it's just gonna straight up not need anything. How do you delete a structure in Pal World? I haven't played that game in over a year. I have no idea. Still too hot. So I didn't need to make any of these standing torches. In fact, I am not going to be able to incubate this egg without an air conditioner. How hilariously quaint. Okay, what does it take to make a fabricator? I need some cementing paste, some crystals, some oil, some spark powder. First thing we need to go do, though, is go get us an RG saddle. Which means a little more hide and some serious chitin. But let's go see about it. Eee. There's a whole lot of cementing paste. Why is my pteranodon way up there? Get your ass down here, dude. Glad you were able to figure that out, Wyatt. So much cementing paste. My goodness. Want these beavers getting me in trouble with the carbos. By making me attack the carbo, baby. Baby Carbo has no self-preservation instincts whatsoever. It's like, what is this, a fight to the death going on over here? Let me go check it out. Like, no, you idiot. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's enough. Oh, look. I'm pretty sure that's enough hide. Now I just need 125 more chitin, or keratin, and we'll be good. So let's go out into the wasteland. See about finding some spiders and stuff. Once we get our RG made, or our RG saddle made, and we can start flying around on the RGs, that will be a huge boost to our ability to gather. And then we'll really start making this base go. Build it mostly out of stone to start. Oh, spiders. There's a spider. Hey, and there's a scorpion. And there's a couple of scorpions. Oh no, it's just one. Nobody cares about your Dilophosaur. You literally don't. I could have sworn I saw another scorpion right over here. Ooh, nice. There's an already dead scorpion just for me. Aw, one of them harvested it. Sad day. Just need 75 more chitin. Oh, nice. Another dead chitin thing for me. Yo, this is great. The random creatures out here just been cleaning up the enemies that give chitin and then just leaving them for me to harvest. I am thoroughly enjoying that. Server hitch detected. Interesting. I wonder if that means that my game is gonna stop working soon. Alright, I think I just need 5 more chitin here. Okay, there's too many enemies. Alright, Scorpion dead. Harvest its resources and get the fudge out of here because I now have more than enough chitin. It is time to fly right back up to our base. Ooh, let's see who this is. Oh, I never harvested my corpse earlier and got my kit back. I don't have my crossbow or my pickaxe or any of that stuff. It's just chilling on my body waiting to disappear. Whoopsie. Hopefully it's still there. I don't think it's been 30 minutes, but it's possible that it has been. And if it has, then I'm gonna be the big sad. Alright, into the base we go. Drop off all this cementing paste. Let's get this stuff out. Take the spark powder we're gonna need. What else am I gonna need for a fabricator? Oil and crystal. Alright. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Make ourselves an RG saddle, and let's check on my good RGs. What did their stats end up as? 672 weight? That's a pretty good weight. 656 weight, but 1160 stamina, which is pretty close to 40 points in stamina. Probably 36 or so, 36, 37. So that's pretty decent. The stamina on this one's pretty bad, but a little more weight. Yeah, so hopefully we can get all the stats we want. These aren't great creatures, but they're better than average. And that's fine. So we'll start this one. Get it saddled up. Oop, gotta get my corpse. Still keep forgetting that. Okay. So we need a little oil. And we need this stupid pteranodon to stop following me. Little oil, little crystal. In order to get the oil and the crystal, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go kill some defense units. I feel like that'll be the fastest route. And it'll hopefully give me the electronics I need to go ahead and make generator. Oh, defense units. My favorite board game. Hmm. A pretty good question. Um, it's not really a board game because there isn't really a board involved, but it is a session-based um, card game that has pre-built decks that you have to use. You can't just make your own decks, but it's called Smash Up. And it's actually honestly a lot like Marvel Snap. It's basically the board game version of Marvel Snap with a little less building or deck building mechanics because the decks are pre-made. And that game is freaking awesome. But yeah, that's probably my favorite board game. But you? I don't think I'm gonna actually get crystal from these defense units. Pretty sure I just get oil and electronics and dust and scrap. But that's fine. That'll give me enough oil to do some other stuff, like get some gasoline for my generator. Chess. I fucking suck at chess. I am not the kind of person who thinks ahead. I am a very reactive type of person. And so I just suck at chess. Like a lot. I also am not the kind of person who wants to study. I never did very well in school and stuff like that because I just don't do the studying. And chess is one of those games that if you want to be really good at it, nice, nice, good for you. Um, but yeah, I mean, if you want to be good at chess, you have to study you know, all the openings and all the different moves and all that stuff. And even though chess hasn't been totally solved because of just how many different moves occur during the game, there is a point at which the game is solved. Um, from a certain number of moves out for a certain number of predetermined board compositions, you just kind of know exactly what to do and what's going to happen. Trivial Pursuit. Nice. Trivial Pursuit's a good game. That's an old one. That's a real old one. I guess they keep coming out with new editions with new information and stuff like that, but I've always been a big fan of like trivia nights and stuff like that. I think trivia makes a great drinking game. But rock Trivial Pursuit, are you a geologist, Wyatt? Or do you mean rock and roll like music? Rock and roll is here to stay. It will never die. It was meant to be that way, though I don't know why. We don't care what people say. Rock and roll is here to stay. Everybody rock. Everybody rock. Everybody rock. Rock and roll will always be. It'll go down in history. Like some rock and roll music. I would be a little hesitant to play a Trivial Pursuit that was quite so specific, though. Like I like the idea of having a bunch of different trivial pursuits for different specific knowledge bases. But I also feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the game. Um, because the game is just kind of designed to be this general, like, stuff that everybody should know kind of a game. It's sort of like the beginning of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And so I feel like um, if it's super, super specific like that, then it just becomes a flex more than anything. I don't know. What kind of categories does Rock and Roll Trivial Pursuit have? Because, in the original game, you have like history, science, you've got these really broad general categories. But I struggle, like, music would feel like it was its own category to me. So is it like different time periods or categories, or different types of rock, like punk rock and um, I don't know, whatever other kind of rocks there are. Hmm, okay, interesting. All right, can I get this thing over here at all? Hmm. That's interesting, at least. Is that seriously all the stone I have? Goodness gracious. Let's take all the resources out of here. Put them all in here. And let's take all the gasoline out of here and put it in here. Don't have enough metal. Get a generator. Turn off. Get that. Let's actually see. Will the Jenny fit? Nope. That's probably enough to make a ceiling, though. So let's pull out. There we go. Let's just see about putting the Jenny back in this corner as far as we can. Well, doesn't go super well into the corner, but it's good enough. And now what do we need for air conditioners? We need some more metal and some poly. Okay. We don't have enough as of yet. But I honestly might just go ahead and do some scrap metal for a little bit here by killing some more defense units and stuff. I liked getting some scrap metal. And I'm going to need some more oil, and I'll end up getting some more hide so I can make more gas and some other stuff like that. More electronics, of course, I need. And then we're also going to need to look into getting ourselves an Anki. Do we have what it takes to make an Anki saddle? Let's see here. Let's get... Oh, do I not have any hide? That sucks. Gonna need one more metal ingot and a couple hundred hide. Okay. We have one more metal ingot for sure. We're gonna need much more hides. Okay. I got up quite a bit earlier than normal today and already ate. So I'm starting to get a little hungry and I need to use the restroom and fill up my water. So we're going to take our little break right now. I'm going to go get some water and use the bathroom and get some food. And then once we get some eats in us, we're going to go do some farming, try and get a couple of floors built. I want to go up 3.25 or 3.5 walls and then 3.5 walls to make some more levels. And then maybe try and get my creatures placed up on some higher levels. RGs are going to be a little bit difficult to deal with because I need this base to poke out here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can just fly up right through here. I've been trying to go out by going all the way out to the front. Nope, I can't fly down right here. Never mind. I guess I do have to sort of come out this way and go down. So flying in and out of here with an RG is going to be pretty difficult. Probably what I'll end up having to do is destroy this full ceiling here at the end and turn it into a pair of quarter ceilings to put my bed on so that I can fly in and out a little easier over there. But we'll take a look at some of that here in just a minute. So yeah, if y'all give me a couple of minutes here, I'll go use the restroom and get my food and stuff, and I'll be right back. Hey, Gaiam. Thanks for the... Oh, it's just a bot. Never mind. Master J, you silly goose. You're trying to get my server number, aren't you? Of course you are. You think I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid. Actually, don't care. If you know my server number, my ping right now is 231. My server is 9397. La da 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 dum. La da 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 dum dum. La da 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 dum. Oh man, peanut butter and jelly tacos. So good. Mm. Big green pal. You mean the giant mammoth thing? Amut. I have a crazy idea. Stop attacking pals that are bigger than you and badder than you. Mm. Because you said you just started playing, and that mammoth is there at the start for everybody. I wonder how long it's going to take for Master J to come over here and kill me. Mm. Gonna protect me with your no creatures, Wyatt? Mm. I appreciate the thought, but I'm not really that worried about it. Either he's gonna come kill me now, or he just wants to know what server I'm on, so that he can come raid me later. Either way, don't really give a crap. All right. So what do we need? We need more metal. We need some poly. It's 9397, Wyatt. There's really not any point in you coming over here, though. Even if Master J comes and attacks me, it's not like I have anything. Take me a couple hours to get back to this point, no problem. And it's not like you can do anything. You don't even have any creatures. Ain't no point in wasting your time. An interesting thought. Hmm. There's somebody in a base up here or something? It's like somebody was trying to build a ramp up to somebody's base or something. Strange. I want to ride my bicycle. You are the dino. Okay. I love the enthusiasm. Somebody has a pteranodon. Type of Plato. Oh, is it that person again? That's adorable. I didn't realize Master J was that person. Isn't that adorable? Oh well, who cares? I have my chat turned off, so what is my goal for today? My goal for today, Jay, is for you to get the crap out of my chat. That's what my goal is. I know who you are. You're that same person who's been harassing me on YouTube for weeks and weeks and weeks. That's my goal for today. And it's not even worth thinking about, Wyatt. I appreciate the backup, but ain't even worth thinking about. Person's just got a wild hair up their ass. They've decided that I've wronged them in some way. So they need to come and just be an asshole. So whatever. I keep banning their accounts. They keep making new ones. Not really anything I can do about it. Except ignore it and keep playing. So that's what we're gonna do. Kill this stupid defense unit. Give me some more oil and electronics and scrap metal. They should just leave all this crap on there. Come here, Enforcer unit. Aw. Did that stupid saber-tooth take some of my resources? Yo, somebody's got clear, like invisible skin on their glass wall. That's actually kind of cool. Or on their metal wall. They've made their base all invisible. I kind of like that. It's kind of a nifty little... Okay, Sabretooth, stop following me around. uh, you are a feisty one, Wyatt. You are a feisty one. Now. Now. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Die, defense unit. Die. You know what makes me really sad? Is this stupid event is over. And I don't have any cool colored dinos. OJ, what would you like if I called you? Let's not use, even if it's in a different language, we're not going to use insulting and derogatory terms towards each other. I appreciate the backup, Wyatt, but let's just let it go. It's possible that it's not even Master J, and that it was just somebody else who's lurking the stream when he asked what my ping was, although I doubt that's true. It's possible that I was wrong. So let's not start verbally attacking each other. If the person proves who they are in the chat on the stream, then I will go ahead and ban the account. And then they'll just make a new one and come back, but that's fine, because the account that they're using will get banned. We'll just keep... yeah, I'm totally fine with swearing and stuff like that. But there's no point in using those sorts of terms. Like, I don't know what the word you just said in chat is, because it's in a different language. So I can't, I don't know what you're calling that person. and we don't want to use derogatory terms towards each other. Yeah, that's why I don't have my chat up. Used to say it in my actual YouTube chat, and so I would ban their accounts in my YouTube chat. Now they've started saying it, and that's why all that stuff's turned off. I don't have my in-game voice chat on, and I don't have my in-game text chat on because of stuff like that, so I can't even see it on the screen. It doesn't show up on my stream, it doesn't anything. And if they do it in the stream chat, then I'll ban the account. Because then I'll be able to identify specifically who it is. Like I said, I appreciate you trying to stick up for me, but the best thing to do is just ignore them. Gets me a little heated sometimes and I forget that. But their goal is to mess up the stream. And so if we let it aggravate us and let it be the thing that we talk about all stream, then they're getting exactly what they want. So... Oh, Lehu They Her like Ace Ventura. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. I'm sorry that I missed that because I find that really funny. I'm sorry. But still, we just got to ignore them. Who cares about them? They're a dum-dum and they don't matter. I honestly, I don't know. I do not know at all. Hey, look at that. That's funny. Dehydration is a beach. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever looked in this tube either. This one doesn't have an opening in it, like the rest of them usually do. Oh, nope. Doesn't look like you can get in there. What a sad day. Tube time? What the heck is tube time? Oh, because I was looking in the tube. Right, right. I get it now. I'm a little slow on the uptake today. A little slow on the uptake. I am slightly distracted. There's some crystals. There we go. All right. Probably need to find me a little more crystal. Actually, you know what? That's probably enough crystal. Let's just get up here. Let's get some metal cooking. Start working towards getting some air conditioners so that I can raise this RG. And let's start working towards a turret or two. Since our friend the Buttface knows where I'm living, we're gonna go ahead and get a couple of turrets up as fast as we can. So that if they decide to fly up here with a crappy PT or something like that, we can get them. They won't be able to just blow up our base. They just realized I was watching from the start. What did you say your favorite board game was? I said my favorite board game is probably Smash Up, Vic. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Server rates right now. Let me check, Ark Bozo. I actually didn't look. I think they're still at 2.5x right now. But it is Friday, so yeah. Yeah, they're still at 2.5x right now. Yeah, they should have been increased because it is Friday. So we should have gotten the 4.5x rates by now. It's not really so much a board game, Vic. It's a It's kind of a pre-built card game, like a deck builder card game. And you pick two of the pre-built decks and you shuffle them together. And that's where the smash up comes in. And then if you've ever played the computer game Marvel Snap, it's kind of like Marvel Snap. Yeah, and the server was down for so long, Bozo. I literally just started being able to get back on today. That's why we didn't stream yesterday or really the day before. It has been my nightmare. I have very much not been enjoying it. Hey, look, it's that person again. I didn't realize that they had. I can only add them to block list and restream chat right now. Hang on, y'all. I gotta open up my stream on YouTube here so that I can block this person. Um, the seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there. That is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you. Right here on the ocean floor. The wonderful things surround you. Why isn't it letting me ban this person? It says that I can hide the user on this channel, but I don't want to hide them. I want to ban. Okay. It seems like it's taking care of that. Sorry, everyone. Um, at some point, I'll probably try and trade somebody for some iguanas, ARK Bozo, but I'm not really there yet. But yeah, that will be something I'm doing. I'm trying to do this without people giving me stuff, though, and just doing like legit trades for things and stuff like that if I need them. So, appreciate the thought, though. And I need more. Oh, I need poly. Need poly. Can I give you a lift? Give you a lift where? What? Sure, where you at? Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folk love to cook. Under the sea we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles under the sea. Sorry, just real quick, I'm gonna go check this vault over here. You never know, might have stuff in it. Oh. But we have to check. Doop-a-doop-bop-bop-a-doop-doop-bop-bop, doop-a-doop-bop-bop-a-doop-doop-bop. 'Up here all the fish is happy, 'cause off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, they sad 'cause they in the bowl. I'll be there in just a little bit, what? $48.64. Is there a Capro over here? Are you straight up inside the dome right now? Because the dome is pretty frightening right now. Looks like we have some online turrets. I do not see you, Wyatt. Hey, there you are. Come over here. This is like right where your body was at, right? Why did you need help getting back to your body? It's like right here. What are we doing, dude? I don't understand what's going on. You said 48.264.7, which is not very far away. How were you not able to find your body again? One 117 meters is not very far, dude. Yeah, 117 meters is not very far. Just needed out of the dome. I was getting spawn killed by Oh, okay. Well, I leave you to it then. I gotta go get some poly. Sorry about that. Forget to take my finger off the shift button before I coughed so I could mute. Hmm. Shiznit, it's a dread stallion. The dreadiest of dread stallions. Did your Phiomia die? I'm sorry. ARK is a cruel, cruel game. All it wants is to see you sad and alone. Poor Phiomia. Poor drowned Phiomia. At least they say drowning is a peaceful way to go. Sure, they didn't suffer. I hate trying to spyglass Managarmers. So annoying. They have got to slow those fuckers down. There is no reason for that. What do you mean he dead in grueling agony? Why would he die in grueling agony? Drowning is peaceful. What is going on with this Dinosuchus? Like half of its body was just levitating out of the water. I'm pretty sure that the science says that it's a peaceful way to go. At least that's what I've heard. Why are you spamming in the chat, dude? And it's very sad that he's gone now. But he is. Something you're just gonna have to come to terms with. I don't understand. I'm out of stamina. This is still letting me fly and pick and do all the things. Hmm. What is a Sir Thatch a lot? You are an incredibly confusing person, Wyatt. I just want you to know that. A deer. Got it. Got it. The great Bambi. You mean that wimpy deer? Have you seen the movie The Sandlot? It's a super old Disney movie from my childhood. But they're talking about Babe Ruth, the great Bambino. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's where that line comes from. Now, every time I see the word deer, I can't help but think of that line. It's honestly kind of a problem. I wonder if I'm gonna make it all the way to this landing spot over here. I don't know if I have enough stam. Holy crap, have we actually been streaming for 3 hours already? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. My bedtime is like 7 o'clock in the morning. I usually wake up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I spend a couple hours getting ready for the stream, having breakfast, making my thumbnail for the day, checking to make sure my base still exists. So if I need to, make the thumbnail about starting over or something like that, um, doing some basic stuff. And then I stream for 6 to 8 hours. And then um, I stay up and do, you know, my me time stuff. And then I go to bed. What do you mean, am I okay? I'm perfectly fine. I prefer to be awake at night. I don't really like being awake during the day. There's too much noise outside during the daytime. Yeah, but you probably have to like wake up during the day to do stuff. I don't do that. Streaming is pretty much my whole life right now. I don't have a regular job. Trying to make this my job. And I like to stream in the evenings because that's, prime time for people being at home in the US. It's not really convenient for the UK viewers, but how are we still too father mucking hot? Brody's back, nice. What's up, Brody? I didn't know that. That's cool. I spent a couple of days in Canada when I was in the Navy. We stopped in Victoria for a couple of days. We were doing some war games with the Canadians when I was stationed up in Washington State. It was a good time. It's 9397. We finally got the egg incubating. I honestly can't believe it. All right. What do we need for some turrets? Just some more metal. Really, all we need for anything right now is just metal, metal, metal. So let's get some wood so we can light these fires and some metal. I really need to get a couple of turrets. Just for a little bit of protection here. Big deal that we need to get done today is need to try and get an indie forge going on. Wyatt, I'm sorry, I'm not really in a position to be able to help people right now. I need to focus on getting my base going. I don't even really have a base right now. Oh, good. Glad you got out of your tight spot. Get myself plenty of wood here, so that any metal I get will smelt up nice and easy. And then we'll gain some metal by going back and killing more defense units and stuff. We might go ahead and mine some metal as well, because it's faster, but you just get so many good resources. You know, the electronics and the scrap metal and um, even the dust and stuff is pretty valuable. What do you get? You get dust, scrap metal, electronics, and oil. Those are all things that I'm going to need a decent little amount of. So might as well get it now, killing these things, 'cause it's nice and easy. Especially since a single scrap metal turns into a metal ingot. That's very convenient. You don't really get very much metal from these. I kind of expected to get a little more. I'll have to check on the amount of scrap metal I get with the Dodicarus when I hit lampposts and stuff. See if there's any value there. But let's go ahead and also try and find some metal nodes. Here we go. We'll gather these up. And then once we get the metal cooking to make um, sorry, once we get the metal cooking to make a couple of turrets, we'll get some berries so that we can make some more trank arrows real quick, and then we'll get ourselves an Anki and hopefully a Dode. And then we'll start working towards getting all the resources I need to make a couple more forges and stuff so that I can make an indie forge. We'll get our next level built. And hopefully everything will go well from there. Do I now what? Do I know Q War? No, I don't know Q War. Is this a person or? Yeah, no, never heard of them. Die, defense unit, die. Kill in defense, units defense, units defense, units. Kill in defense, units wherever we may go. Need some more metal over here. Let's get this harvested up. Rolling down the street, smoking indoors, sipping on gin and juice. Allowed to give me a pterodon saddle, or is this... I have no problem giving away stuff to other people, Wyatt. My only concern is that I just don't want people giving me things because I'm trying to complete tasks on my own, but I don't actually have spare Pteranodon saddle right now. Well, that's not true. There might be one in my outfit. Let me see after I finish getting this metal real quick. Yeah, I do have a spare. Fantastic. My other stuff got lost, but oh well. At least I've got my Pteranodon saddle. Where are you at so I can bring it to you? 49.2, 63.4. Alright. It's gonna take me a little while to get over there, but be over there in a few minutes. Gonna drop all this other stuff off first so I'm not just flying around. Ooh, hang on. Have I checked this already? Or is this a new little opening? I think I might have gone into this opening. Yeah, I have. Okay. Unfortunately, this is the extent of what's in here. Which you can't really build a base in. You can actually get in this first opening. 100% get inside of here. Alright. head into our base here real quick. Oh, ran out of stamina. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Back in here. Fly. Alright. Give me all of your metal. Go put it away in these little forge buddies here. Boop, 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 boop. Then we'll put 2 of these in this one. Take that out. Put 2 of these in this one. Turn it on. Alright, here I come. Gonna bring the Pteranodon. Go out, stupid. Fly, 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 fly. Alright. 49.2. 63.4. Which is basically right back over where we were a little while ago. Now we go. Actually, let's pick some berries first. I need some berries anyway, so that we can make some additional drink arrows. Boing! Come on, game. Give me some narco berries. You know you want to. Thank you. And give me a whole bunch more. There you go. Come on, give me berries. Please. Give me berries, please. Not just any berries. Holy crap, I am getting like 0 freaking narco berries. This is goddamn ridiculous. Why is the game acting like this? Just give me narco berries. I want all the narcos. All right. Let me turn this noisy noisemaker off real quick. That's nice. I'm a level 105 Anki. I prefer to have a higher level than that, but we might just have to go and accept that. We'll have to see. I think that's probably going to be enough narcs. That'll give me 28 arrows, probably 27, because I'll lose some narcs. Well, it's crafting. But on top of the 11 I already have, that's about 40. Which should be enough to at least get the Anki tamed, and then I can use the Anki to get more berries for the Dode. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Hang on. I just saw something. That I want to look at. I thought there was light behind one of these vines. Okay, there's a like an underpass. Rock carrot seeds. The 4 vegetables in the game that you can get are rock carrots, savo roots, citronals, and long grass. Flying up the tower. Flying up the tower. Oh, hang on. Hang on, boys and girls. That goes so far up there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And I did get up a little ways with the Pteranodon. All about the angle that it's at. It allows it to squeeze a little. That's almost a super interesting spot. I might have to go into single player and ghost into that and see if there's anything further up there or maybe some possibility of getting into a rat hole back there. Because that would be such a good spot. Yes, it actually goes up into here. Get in. Oh, you can. Hmm, that's very interesting. I'd say there's about a 1 by 1 worth of space in here, maybe a little less. But if you can get in here through the top or through the bottom, would be a good little spot to store some shiznit. Again, it's not a base location because it's just so itty bitty tiny. Probably couldn't put a bed in there or anything either, which would be obnoxious. But I'm all about the little storage locations. I need to start making better use of them. Even if it's something as simple as no, never mind, that doesn't work. It is so easy to get sidetracked. Looking around at stuff. Looking for rat holes. One of my favorite pastimes, honestly, is looking for rat holes. In this game. Oh. Oh. Especially, I mean, Extinction and Aberration are probably two of the most fun maps to look around because they have so much texture. And that's where you get rat holes from. Really textured places. At least the good rat holes. Like you've got all these pieces of different meshes layered on top of each other. And I've said it a bunch of times and I'm going to keep saying it. That's always where the good rat holes are because somebody doesn't quite line the mesh up right. And then you just end up between a couple of meshes. Oh, get into my base here. I wasted some of those berries that I picked by just letting them spoil. Too busy flying around like an idiot. That's fun. We'll still get 27 or so of these. And that's good enough. Oh, shiznit. Left all these resources on. Right. Put our resources away. I guess something important we need to look at here. All this spark powder. We've got some chart. So let's take our spark powder. Let's take stone. I don't have any more food. Went over here. Isn't really interesting. Let's Get a little more spark powder, and then we'll get some gunpowder. Couple of bullets. We're not going to get to make a ton. But we'll make us a couple. Just to keep someone out a little. Need 140 metal ingots to make an auto turret. Think we got enough. We're only 47 down on the next one. So let's get that. Let's place it right. Let's go a little higher with it. Right here. We're going to place it here because even though that leaves my bed exposed, pretty much covers everything else, and then the next one will probably go back there. Yeah, Twitch is pretty quiet today. It happens. I haven't been on in a few days, so it was kind of inevitable. One of the most difficult things about streaming is it's very easy to lose viewership. Even if it's only briefly. I mean, people have lives. Things can happen where, maybe 4 or 5 people all at one time have something to do. And so it could have nothing to do with you, and people could just be busy. If you don't get to stream for a couple of days, then maybe people look for somebody else for those couple of days. And the newness of that new stream that they're watching kind of intrigues them and brings them in. So maybe they don't come back for a while, or, you start playing a different game, or they start playing a different game, or, I mean, just tons of stuff like that can happen. So while I do like to watch the viewer numbers and keep an eye on how many people are watching at any given time, I try not to read too much into whether or not people are consistently watching or, how many of the people they know. Because that is a surefire way to drive yourself crazy, wondering what you did wrong to lose those individuals. I don't want to drive myself crazy. I'm crazy enough as is. I'm going to turn these bullets on to make real quick. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Whoops. Okay. Get on players only for now. And I think we're good there. Let's get our... Oh, we got those already. Craft up some of these. And now, I'm gonna go get an Anki. Actually, let's take the lowest level Archie down to get the Anki. Because we can pump melee in this crappy Archie and not have to worry so much about whether or not I lose it. And that makes me pretty happy. I hope y'all enjoy. Why do we keep getting raptors? If you're interested in seeing exactly how the voting went, check out here. Don't really care. Um, I'm sad that the giant stick bug didn't win. That's the one I wanted. Giant stick bug. Prehistoric cheetah could have been alright too, though. Let's see. Increase the timer, temporarily disable decay timers, taking some regions offline, lada lada lada. And the premium. Okay, so that was a really boring community crunch. Really a whole lot going on there. Good to see that the creature vote is done, though. Valguero shouldn't be coming until this summer. We should be getting... Honestly, we're getting pretty close. March is tomorrow. So in less than 2 months, we will be getting Ragnarok, which honestly means that I really need to kick it into high gear here because I want to take over a Ragnarok server. And I am going to spawn into a Ragnarok server when Rag drops, and I'm just going to start murking people. Um, all day, all day. Big tribes, little tribes, solos. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to get in, I'm gonna find myself a little rat hole somewhere. I'm just gonna get to the point where I can make C4 and, like basic kits. Mass tame some pteranodons and some Argies, and some trikes and some stegos, and I'm just gonna start. Well, honestly, might not even need to tame too many trikes and stegos because people won't have bases that are extremely strong early on. And so the best raid method will probably be to the hell is this down here? Anyway, the best raid method will probably be to just C-spin everything with pteranodons. So that's probably what I'll do is tame up some pteranodons and, breed for the imprint, run the desert drops for some saddles, and then just C-spin the crap out of anything and everything I can find. I am probably gonna die here. Well, I guess I won't die because I can't. Because I have too much health. Oh, nice. Bird tried to land, which means I just have to fall, 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 jump. Nice. We did it. We're good. Um, yeah. So hopefully my my life may be getting a little busy here fairly soon. I'm not exactly sure how long. So hopefully that doesn't happen around the Ragnarok time because I will straight up stop it from being busy. If it's gonna get busy at that time, I won't do the thing that I'm supposed to do. I don't give a fudge. Let's see if we can't find ourselves a nice high level Anki. Ankysaurus. Yo, this Pteranodon is smoking hot. Check that out. Look at that yellow and purple. I don't want that Pteranodon. All these Ankies are such low levels. Gosh, I really can't wait for Ragnarok to come out. That really is the beginning of the really great maps in ARK, the really great modded maps. Ragnarok was so good, Valguero was so good, Crystal Isles was so good, Lost Island was so good, Yordor was so good. The hits kept coming, and I don't mean that in a bad way. We kept getting awesome map after awesome map once Ragnarok came out. I mean, the center was great, and I don't mean to knock on the center, but it was kind of the first try for the modders, just kind of in general, for getting a map out on the official network, and they just kept getting better and better. And Ragnarok is just so good. I mean, Ragnarok is so huge. That map is freaking massive. It also, because the map is so big, really changes the way the game is played. If you go back to the super early maps, even the center, but looking at the island and Scorched Earth specifically, tribes take over those maps, and then you just can't do anything on them, right? You can't access any of the drops. You can't. Fjordor is a great, great map. Absolutely. I could have sworn I said Fjordor at the end there, but I loved Fjordor. I'm not a huge fan of the teleporting, but it also isn't really a deal breaker for me. Definitely a good. Actually, I need to go back over here and get some water. But yeah, I can't wait until we start getting some more of these good mod maps. I hope, and I guess we've already seen it to be true, that we're going to keep getting premium mod maps added to ASA, to the official server cluster. So I am hopeful for that. I also don't mind spending the money for them, but I hope that they don't keep putting them out as incomplete maps when they drop them. Because while I'm sure the people who are playing Astraeus are having fun, um, the fact that it's only 35% complete when we're getting the new map releases for it is kind of garbage. Because the new map release time is when all the really fun shit happens. Right? It's when people are trying to take over the server. It's when um, it's when a lot of the PvP happens. It's just when the game is kind of the most interesting. There's no cooldown timers right now. Yo, over here. Hmm, okay. I was kind of hoping that maybe I could get into their base and rifle through some of their stuff. I don't really have any desire to blow this person's spot up, though. There's always somebody in this corner. Yes, you should absolutely hide your dino. You are definitely going to lose it if you don't hide it. If anybody comes across it, most of them will just kill it. It is incredibly difficult to keep a dino, even over just a single night, if you're not, if you don't have any defenses like turrets or anything. Because you might have loot in your dino. I've gotten BPs, like really good BPs, um, back when I was still playing ASE on Fjordor, from people putting all of their good BPs on a Pteranodon and then flying it up to Skycap, kind of nearby their base. Because Fjordor is such a huge map, it's really difficult to search all of Skycap. so people don't really do it. And I was just flying around up there one day on a Tropio, and happened to pass somebody's pteranodon, and I saw the name of the tribe. I saw that it was a bigger tribe, and I killed it, and it had BPs on it. So that's why. It is an unfortunate part of PvP, but it is a part of PvP. A lot of people hide loot on their dinosaurs, either because they just don't have the storage capacity in their small bases, or because they think that their dino will be more safe by itself, at Skycap or hidden somewhere with loot, or um, just a whole bunch of different stuff. I don't usually kill people's dinos when I come across them, unless I have reason to believe that that dino has resources or, um, like BPs or something like that. Like, I didn't just murk that person's dinos because those are all just gathering dinos and they're sitting right there out front of his base. And so it's much more likely that he's got all of his stuff in his base and he probably doesn't really have anything. Um, so, of course, it's also possible that he has some good dinos in a cryo fridge in there that he was given by another player. And that's another thing, is in small tribes especially, so many people are constantly just like handing out old lines and stuff like that because the really big tribes have tens, if not hundreds of thousands of each of the different dinos. And eventually they just kind of run out of cryo fridge space. And they don't want to keep putting dinos in the cryo fridge because it gets all cluttered up with old lines that aren't as good and don't have as good of stats and stuff like that. Like, you can't use all of those dinos. And so instead of just throwing them out and letting them despawn, um, if they've got buddies in other tribes or people who just got wiped, or, they know some solos like me or something like that. Twisty was doing it all the time, just giving me, eggs from old lines, or, dinos and stuff that they had that they weren't using anymore for gathering. And that happens a lot in small tribes. And so even if you're a pretty new player, you might have some powerful stuff that somebody just gave you that you're hiding while you try and get like a base built real quick. And so there might be a few days in there where the safest thing for you to do is to put those really good cryos on a PT and fly it to Skycap or something. And then, somebody comes across it and says, oh, well, this is suspicious, and kills it, and bammo, instant dinos. So it's just something that people do. It will never upset me. Uh, that's not true. It does upset me because I don't like losing my stuff, but it's never going to make me feel like a person was cheating or that things were unfair if somebody comes and kills my stuff or blows up my base or anything like that. The thing that makes me feel like things are unfair are when people are cheating in order to do that. Right? Using ESP so that they can find your dinos, or, meshing your base so that they can blow it up without having to go through your defenses, or, something like that is really unsavory. But, you know, fair is fair. You see my dino, you think it might have something you need, even if you just need the saddle, right? Kill it, take it. It's PvP, it's about surviving. Part of surviving is hiding. But I don't feel like I should be expected to overcome cheating. You know what I mean? It's not. What in the hell? Oh, it's crystals, okay. Like, what is sticking out of that wall right there? Goodness gracious. Things are starting to get a little laggy again. I really hope they don't have to bring the servers down. I got a lot of stuff I want to get done today. Um, Something that really concerns me is, and I just thought of this when we were talking about Astraeus earlier, is one of the big things about Ripsir Thachelot the Third, Phillips the Third, and Doorhinge. Oh, what happened? Somebody come and kill your stuff? Um, but anyway, so the thing that was concerning me about Astraeus in the future is I'm worried that because one of the things that brings people back to the game so much is the launch of new maps and, trying to take over those new maps when they're still in the position where you can't transfer to them. I'm afraid that every time something new comes out for Astraeus, like a new section, that they're going to relaunch some more maps that are going to be, just those maps. And while I think it's great that, when the launch happens, a lot of people come back and get started again and try and play and stuff, that's just driving even more of that FOMO to want to purchase the map as early as possible so that every time the new maps drop, you'll be able to get in there. And so that's just so many more times that those of us who want the map to be at 100% before we buy it will miss out on being able to go in the new map or the new servers. And that'll be really, really bad if that's. Ah, you see, got it, got it. I mean, if nobody sees it, then they won't get killed. But there's probably a 90% chance if somebody sees it, they'll kill them. Okay, I just want a good hanky. There's a good hanky. There's an hanky. Are you a good hanky? You're a crappy hanky. Noted. Yeah, I don't mean to be a downer, Wyatt. Did I put up posters? The school to sub to survival hermit. I appreciate the thought, Wyatt, but no, I wouldn't go that far. I am happy with my organic growth. Um, I'm just gonna get on here and I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna be as interesting as I can be, and I'm gonna be myself. And if people find me and like me, that's great. And if they don't, that's fine too. I'm not I'm not really a big fan of marketing, and like so much of that stuff happens nowadays that it feels too much. But I appreciate the thought. If you meet somebody who plays survival games and you want to tell them about my channel, I would greatly appreciate that. Um, but I'm not looking to like push a bunch of marketing and stuff on people. That's not really who I am. Somebody's got some cliff flats in here. Looks like they're probably just there to keep people from building here. Interesting. I don't think that there's a very large cross section between people who would like to watch my streams and people who play basketball. I don't imagine that being a very effective marketing strategy. Like, ooh, this person put that there recently. That's super interesting. Oh, no way, the backdoor bandits. These fools were on my extinction server for a little while. Are these turrets powered? Nope, unpowered. Unpowered. Let's see what's up over here. Looked like they were just farming over here. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, these fools were on my extinction server for a little while. Level 20 Anki. I don't, unless you write it real big, I don't think anybody's gonna see it. Billboard. Ooh, 145 Rex. I don't have any Rexes. And I think some good first generation Rexes can do the alpha boss. You need to tame a bunch of high level Rexes and see if I can't get, a 50 plus on health and melee. So that maybe I could do some bossing in the island. But That'll be something for later. We'll get ourselves, that's actually what we'll do, is we'll get ourselves a decent manic armor, and then we'll take it over to the center. I did Forest Titan with good Megatheriums and Dire Bears. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, we'll probably get ourselves a decent manic armor, and then head over to a center map, because, you know, even a half-assed manic armor can kill Rexes pretty good. And then we'll go over to a center, and we'll kill a bunch of Rexes, and look for some good levels, and we'll tame 10 or 15 Rexes. I don't think I've really looked around up here. Why can't I see the tribe name on these structures? Ah, because there's a little glass wall in the way, that's why. Oh, I did not see those turrets until it was too late. Freaking lull. The bears got stomped on, but the mammoth and the megatherium, yeah, I imagine they would. Megatherium's a good dinos. Well, now I've lost all of my tranks, which is very sad. Oh, and I lost my freaking RG saddle. Should have made another one. I'm an idiot. Should have made another one. All right, well, honestly, I think that's going to be it for the day. I'm going to keep playing and stuff, but try and get somewhere. Oh my goodness. No, I'm trapped in a hole. Okay, that's definitely it for the day. Um, yeah, so I'll try and get a little further along. You know, I haven't really been able to play for a couple of days, so we're just constantly back at zero right now, which is not fun for me. It's not fun for y'all. It's basically just a bunch of garbage. So it's a really short stream today, only 4.5 hours. But honestly, after 2 days of not streaming, my endurance has really waned today. Um, so yeah, I'll keep going. See if we can't get somewhere, and then maybe tomorrow we'll be able to have a little bit more of an interesting time. So thanks everybody for coming and stopping by, saying what's up. Wyatt, thanks for all the good questions and stuff, and really prompting some conversation today. I really appreciate that. I hope everybody has a good night. I will see you all on the next one.